Alright, today we are back with Mass Effect Andromeda, trying to get through this one, and let's see if I can find a controller that has power. There we go. Alright, so where were we? We had done all of the little, we've touched every of the other colonies once. So now we gotta just do the run around after the cleanup missions, I guess. And then see how we can progress main plot more. So there was one more artifact I needed to find on Vold, if I recall correctly, for the museum on Aya. And I had to figure out how I was supposed to talk to Reyes. Because we can't have a colony on Kadara without going through Reyes, apparently. So, other than that, I'm not entirely sure. I don't exactly remember what else we were supposed to do, but we'll figure it out, right? Sue.
Now orbiting Gadara.
What's this one? Leah Costa. Outpost worlds. We'll do this in a second. Oh no, we're already at Kadara. Kadara. Might as well just do it because we're here. We have two things we have to do. One is, yeah, this, whatever this is. DM Costa. What did his quest require? Okay, let me see. Map. Uh, is it below? Lift to the slums. So it says take Liam, which I did. Confirm loadout. And we're stuck on the door for a second. I guess we're gonna go outside. Okay, so what I was told is Reyes should be in here. And I think I, in a previous episode, did not accept his mission because he was a pain in the ass. But I have no choice, I have to do it.
Hope you got what you needed from Ven before he lost his head.
Sloan and I came to an understanding. I talked to him before. Well, you know.
I'm impressed. Didn't think she could be reasoned with.
What can I say? I'm persuasive.
You'd have to be to crack Sloan. So, how can I help you?
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloan's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
And why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Uh-huh. A regular poet.
I didn't choose it.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara Port from the Kett, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Kett. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Kett weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so lucky.
I better get going.
Ryder,
Yeah?
don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks, I think.
Ryder, good to see you.
You said I should come to you if I needed intel. I want to establish an outpost on Kadara, but I'm not quite sure how to do it.
Because of Sloan.
She's not the only obstacle. If war is about to break out between the outcasts and the collective, I can't ask people to settle here.
Are you saying Kadara's dangerous? If you want to ease tensions, prove the initiative can be reliable. Gain favor with the little people, and it won't matter who's in charge.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
So... Am I allowed to do this now? I'm supposed to go to the... Alright, hold on. Come back later. I apparently have to do that via the comms instead of just, seeing him in person. Like, I'm standing right in front of the guy. I'm not allowed to just ask him what's up. Let me just check out the map. Find a plant for Subi. Gather intel. I do Vold. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's just go through the Tempest. I mean the Nomad, I mean. We can just go straight from here. I don't have to go back in and out through 2 loading screens.
Ryder.
Yo.
I can't help thinking that Asari reproduction and Kett exaltation are similar in a lot of ways.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yeah, I know, I'm coming. So we got... Reyes?
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloan's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloan's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Okay, so we have 2 quests. Two quests.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Can I skip this? No. It would have been nice to skip the video that I've seen 4,000 times. I mean, it was nice to see the first time, but it's rather long. Thank you. Alright, where are we?
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Jaal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Alright, buddy, what are you doing?
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please.
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Alright, who can I snoop on?
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Always play odds.
Right. Odds. Better luck next time. You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
Huh. New entry, first day as an outcast. Supposed to meet with Cadus in an hour. Zephyr says he's a major hard ass, but he was nice enough during my recruitment. For a Turian, anyway. I'll just make sure not to be late. Update, never mind, they were right. Major hard ass. And log. Bum, 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 bum. There's Sloan. Is there anyone else I can talk to before I go to the big boss? There's Velis.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's Angaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Sorry things didn't work out like you hoped.
I was bad with women in the Milky Way. Not sure why I thought it'd be different here. Nola has a sister. I may have compared.
Oh.
I thought if I made Nola jealous.
Never, ever, ever take your girlfriend's sister's side against your girlfriend. Yeah, you're screwed.
I think it's safe to say she's done with you, and I can't blame her.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Crawla's song.
Anybody else I'm supposed to mingle with? Do I leave? Oh, hold on. There's other people. There's Kima again.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, it's
Okay,
exactly
yes.
what it looks like.
It's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan.
No, you deserve that.
Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
to be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Alright. Wait for trouble to come calling. Great.
When the initiative failed us, Sloan remained strong.
Alright, we're not allowed to do anything yet. Let's go look into Vold or Natanis. Return to the Tempest.
All systems green.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Back out we go. So we have Vold. I'm not sure where the... Oh, we're going to Vold then. Not sure where the other place is with the Natanis.
Beginning approach.
So we did point one of the two objectives that I remembered. Let's see number 2.
Vold orbit is steady.
Alright, so... we have 3 things that are here. Some of them are just wandering around like an idiot. Yeah, we'll just leave these 2 guys on for now.
Approaching the LZ.
Okay, so where am I trying to get to on this place? Oh, like over here?
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Okay, I guess I need my buggy. I probably can't get up the mountain without it. Whoa.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So it's...
You were in law enforcement? Not for long. Or long enough, depending on who you ask. So, you were bad at it? No. I wanted to make things better for people. And there were too many obstacles. You wanted to make things better, so you left. That sounds like you were bad at it.
I think he's got you there. Over here? Okay, I'm gonna kill this stupid thing.
Nice work.
Like, there's no creature variability. You know, you have different planets. Planets would produce different biomes, which would create different creatures. You can tell they lost their budget somewhere. Alright. Load, please. Like, everything is an A-Rock. Everything. Okay.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
So we're gonna do Eladan and Eos too. What else do we have? We had... Okay, two things over here. Battle the Remnants. Sure, fine, whatever, let's do it.
I don't like it. It's mostly bureaucrats.
Can't be worse than some of the other places we're living.
I'd rather have ice or sand through my crack than politicians.
Through your crack? Is that a real thing, or a failed attempt at human slang?
Fuck over.
Okay, he's trying out.
Something in that remnant site.
Get ready to fight!
Get ready, I've already finished the fight.
Over there. Isn't that a Ket device?
Encryption complete. The Ket devices were transmitting data to a location on Vault. Updating your system with the nav point.
Good work, Sam.
Alright, whatever. What do we have next? Battle the Remnant. In... Where? Oh, telling me to go to the satellite prompt?
The pillars of ice?
Little...
We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hesgard training?
Why not?
Give me
Let's
your
do
best
it.
shot.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Alright, fine. Come on, guy.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can!
You know, what's preventing me from taking them down is mostly just them hiding.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
What are you doing, Costa?
Reloading! there'll be more. Dryer, stay alert!
Okay, so here's gonna be the difficult bit. I'm trying. Give me a second.
Reinforcements! Reinforcements!
Oh, guy, turn around.
Hold on, Liam! Reload!
Reinforcements!
What we got left?
We did it. That beats Andraknor's count.
Yay.
Yay, indeed.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
Alright. Next one is over here. To the left. That's the right, not the left. To the right. Up we go, and around. Oh, how do I get up there? Hold that thought. Let's just fast travel back over here. So I can get up the ridge without having to go all the way around.
Genetically conditioned to think Earth was beautiful.
Earth? You're a very literal species.
Like it's just us. Find one species whose name doesn't mean the people.
Annoying, but fair. This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
I've already been in the Ket Command Center, though. Okay, how's this one work?
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Okay.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Hostile shuttle incoming.
In what direction? Over there, okay. Sure, fine.
We're not alone.
Oh boy. Fine. Okay, you just knocked my aim.
Impressive.
I gotta stay in here though, don't I? Attack progress. Great, okay. They're falling on that side. What else we got? Done? Bum, 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 bum. I probably have to stay in the center while we're hacking. Alright, we're done.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Go over here. Reload. Seems a little bit more out in the open.
Overload coming up.
Okay, well they're gonna come down the ramp here. Which means I'm just gonna, whoops. No. Grind shot. Come on, buddy. We're halfway there. Oh. He flanked me.
We've got targets!
Incoming.
Reloading!
Enemies down.
Forget distractions, just push through!
Done? Okay, one more.
I don't think we're done here.
We're doing the last one. There's a cage over there. What do you guys got left? Fine, I'll take these ones. Bum, 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 bum. Anybody left? Now they're coming from this side. This dude's my priority shot.
This should be it. Sam, get a full download.
We're good? Alright, go back. We got some more skill points for that. What did we get in skill points? So he has 20 points, but it's not gonna let me level him up. So what, is he maxed already? We were upping biotics. We had one more on offensive. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Confirm. And then combat. I was working on sniper rifles. And combat tools. Jump jets and melee weapons. I don't really need that. I don't use shotguns. I'm only using assault rifles, pistols, and snipers. So, what do I want to do? Do I want to do tactical cloak? The remnant BI? Do I want to be more techy or more... Like, this is one of the current tactical powers I have on right now. Not that I'm using it very much. I don't really need it though. What do we have that's more fun? Frontal biotic shield that reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage of incoming attacks. This might be better than tactical cloak. Oh, I have no points left, so we'll have to wait on that. Okay. That's fine. We'll use what we got for now. I was up on the hill, right? I'll just grab this as I'm walking past it. Okay, we go back in here. And what do we have left on the map? This and that. Destroy all cat devices. Okay, so we're going over here. Isn't there supposed to be an artifact somewhere? I didn't see it.
Because of family. Why else?
Okay, I missed that entire conversation, clearly.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the resistance at some point. Learn some new things. Make some new friends.
Do you see a beacon somewhere? Is it up on the hill? Is it in here somewhere? Am I not allowed to see it? Oh, it's over here. It blends in quite well with the mountain there.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's do this. Last one?
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge?
Yep.
It's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
So this thing? Anytime you guys can start helping. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go to our pistol. Whoa! Whoa, why are there three? I should have brought Drac, clearly. Alright, one down. This is like the exact same thing we did for the Krogan quest, except in the snow. control. He smacks hard, but you have to be careful he doesn't get too close. He'll just like put you in his mouth. Cause if that swipe grabs you, you're fucked. Oh no. Give me the... Whoops.
A successful hunt. The Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talent. Come, let's speak again in person.
Alright. He's on the Nexus. Okay, so next time we go to the Nexus. We'll pick that one up. And then we have... Destroy cat device. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I thought there was a...
Toes are numb.
Where's this thing? Across the way.
What is it now, Liam? I'm not a cultural test bed.
Those two hate each other.
I'm making contacts with Angaran, but you're right here. The answer, 90% of the time, is the same as you. We're not mystical others. Shit. Who pissed in your cereal? Your doctor. I had a voluntary physical.
Bet there's Ket in there.
Okay.
This place is crawling with Ket. There must be a reason.
Oh boy. Alright.
The cat is feeding data to that console.
Let's check it out.
Up we go to the console.
Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the Remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
I guess we gotta move through.
On approach.
Enemies!
It's always amusing watching your own guys like jump in front of your shot.
Here they come.
Is the door opening or not? Honestly, I prefer my pistol or my sniper rifle to that. They're far enough away that the sniper rifle may make sense.
Area cleared.
Finally. Alright, what do we got here? Are we supposed to kill it? I guess we're supposed to just shoot it.
We're not alone. Incoming. Good one.
Go back to the pistol.
One down. And it's down.
I'm done.
Another relic box.
Okay, so I need
You'll
a...
need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the...
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Okay, more Sudoku. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No, 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 yes. This one's the E. This one is the... that. That's that.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Alright, whatever. We got some data keys and things. Is there anything else? That's where we came from? Or... this is where we want to go? We got one more of these thingies.
Got 'em all.
I detect no further output devices, Pathfinder. The signal is offline.
Cool, we're
Good.
done.
Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Ket were up to.
Acknowledged.
Up we go. Hunting Angaran. Speak to Cora on the Tempest. Meet with Reyes on Bold. I can do that one since we're on Bold. Talk to Sam on the Tempest. Speak to a person on Aya. Find leads on the Solarian Ark. Evaluate Kadara. Go to Remnant on Eos. Okay, so what else? Search Fold for Angaran Relic. So I guess we'll do the one that I have listed. Maybe they're both in the... that implies they're up in here. Well, at least this guy's up in here. Speak to Kaelis.
And continuing to fall.
Kaelis. Oh, okay, good. It's gonna help me get to Kaelis here.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Cool. What's up? What up here?
Reyes?
That's me, yes. I'm Reyes. Wow. You really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve Exaltation, or the creation of a new Exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Okie dokie.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Where are we going? Down here. Guess this one's the closest then?
We haven't. There's no secret to living under oppression. We make do.
That's not reassuring.
I'm here to observe the initiative, not reassure it. If you fail, that will be sad. Then we'll make do.
These two hate each other. Makes you wonder why they hate each other so badly.
So, if we started an outpost here, would we all live in snow forts?
Pathfinder, I detect Kett among the salvage.
Don't care. Don't care. Am I supposed to go down the river or up to this base?
Thank you for following Reyes' tip, Ryder. Taking out these Kett will mean a lot to my people.
Alright, I guess we're doing this thing.
I think we're clear.
You think so, huh? That does not even remotely look clear, buddy. We literally just stepped into the battle. Notifications are wonky. You gonna step out or not? There we go. Who's left?
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Kett, something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
When the Angaran genome unraveled, we've begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Kett. Bioelectrical discharge, isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability among descendants. Conversion of light to energy, tricky, much more integrated into Angaran physiology, our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex but elegant, lacking obsolete residual traits, commonly found in evolved species, similar to Kett in certain ways. Human. Soft skin, no natural armor, without technology, can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions, genetically diverse, renowned for tenacity and adaptability.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Kett? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant adherents. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Excellent.
Kett genetics logged.
That one's Angaran. We're looking for specifically Angaran? Okay, well I just stopped that thing. Asari, long-lived, natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety, not fully understood. Monogendered, precise method of reproduction, not fully understood. Rumored to be able to take in and genetic traits of other species to improve theirs, of great interest to primates. Long-lived, large-muscled, hardy, resistant to a large range of environmental conditions, superfluous organs. Means redundant, meaning having extras. Some evidence of chromosomal damage, not fully understood. Reiteration large. They're very large.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Anything that delays or stops the Ket is a blessing.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
We've only found one of these things. So this is not the one I want. It says unknown. Oop. Okay, do I have to fully listen to this thing? Is that what it's telling me? I guess we already listened to it. What are we doing here, guys? This one? The cat beans? That's the only one we found. What was this one? Angaran. I guess maybe I should go in here? No. What was this one? Cat Ascendant?
Scanned and recorded.
Short-lived, fragile, no natural armor protection, high metabolism, exceptional brain function. Aerospace metallic in nature, possibly protective, dextro protein-based synthesis, heightened skeletal structure offer increased reach and flexibility. Another file.
Appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another CAD station. Probably.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
That's how old cultures worked. Like, the tribal chief got to fuck all the women and all the other men just had to deal with it. You know, primitive societies broke down because often that's not acceptable to most people. Especially when it starts creating inbreeding traits.
No brothers or sisters? I have such difficulty relating to that idea.
Fair enough, I suppose. Although, if I had a lot, I might not have come here.
That I understand.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Here we are. Ketcom Outpost.
Alright, so we'll park beside their vehicle. And we'll get our snipers out. Do you see them? Okay. One down. No. You guys get the close ones, I'm trying to get the far ones. Oh, for fuck's sake, who's hitting me? Okay, well, I can't see. good? Okay. So up to short range pistol.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright, attention Archon of Sector 119 NYKZ. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within the sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes the presence of the Scourge phenomenon, but may be disruptive to communications. Take steps to circumvent this obstacle so regular updates can resume. As your second reminder of this nature, please acknowledge receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All gathering genetic information and transmitting it back.
And making more kit in the process.
Promise. Communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angaran data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
There's something here. I don't believe the Primus and the Archon agree.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So, what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
On hold.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright. That's an interesting parking job. Alright, yeah, that's better. Climb back off that thing. No, it was a Helios. Forgotten history. Toggle track. No, forgotten history. You're gonna show me where it is? Okay, so it's up in here. I mean, that's why I came here to begin with. I didn't realize I had all these other little missions.
It felt longer at the time. Sure as hell didn't cover all this.
I'm amazed you assumed a new galaxy would simply accommodate you.
How often does that plain-spoken Angaran honesty get you punched?
He's got a point though. You like, why do you expect folks to want to give away their own resources and kill their own children to make way for someone else? Like, why do migrants do that? Like, as a migrant, answer that question. Why do you think that makes sense?
Seriously, Ryder, you didn't bring
Well,
any...
you have territories. You chose to overpopulate them, not not other countries, right? So why would other people want this in their space? Just ask yourself that. And how does this make them racist and not you? Trying to force your way through them. Where am I even going, guys? It was over this way. It's behind me. Why is it leading me this
I
way?
hope they know we're not Ket.
It's in the bubble, right? Those arches? I have two blips on my map. One's taking me off-world back to Ai, I guess. And one's supposedly leading me to the, artifact. We have to go back to the artifact.
have similar variations in our species. Spiritual,
Ooh.
political,
What happened
and
there?
physical adaptation has always been a strength of ours.
For us, it depends on who and when you ask.
Ah, then we've had similar problems, too.
Is there like a cave down? It's like below us. So where was the cave? Okay, it's down in here. I guess we're gonna get to the center of this crevice that's going downward. Okay, we're gonna have to probably get out here. And hoof it.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Okay, so something I missed while I was down here the first time. I think this is where we found the AI thing. Nope.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
84, 72. Ah, I almost fell down the hole. Thank goodness for jump jets. Okay, there's something alive down here.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life
90.
support restored.
83. So it's that way. 43. 36. It's this way.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
Aha.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe available know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Alright, so now we go back. Anywhere. Okay, then we'll just go here. Fast travel back, and then we go off planets. We go back to Aya.
Ryder.
Yo.
Old orbit is steady.
Hold on, I'm supposed to talk to people on the Tempest. I'm gonna do those quests first. Oh, fine. We'll maneuver ourselves to Aya first. So we return all this stuff to Avila. Go this way. Alright, whatever. We're gonna do this. There's someone over here with a quest. Marixus.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work on the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
I don't have Kadara yet, so I guess that's the best we're gonna do. Alright, what do we have? Marketplace, marketplace. Display stand? I see. I've read these before. Alright, here's a marketplace. We're looking for general goods.
Between yourself and danger.
Zon.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Hey, Lexi,
Petra.
I tracked down some samples of the Angaran antiseptic.
Balan.
Something I can do for you?
Nope.
I'll get moving.
Something like that.
Alright, we're going this way. Oh, where's my map? There is people all around me with stuff I need. Alright, let's do these. Here's the agricultural science.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Thank you. Next one was towards the center. It's a fast travel station. There's someone over here. There's the solar technician.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Alright. Now we have the embassy behind us.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator.
I love the fact
I'm
I keep
concerned
putting those
this
in front of
could escalate if
clients.
someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
I see.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Alright, we gotta convince more people to join our group.
No rest for the weary.
Alright. Let's hit all the Aya quests. There we go, more people on the market floor.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. We're not good enough, Pathfinder.
Alright, well, he doesn't want.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Thank you. Who's next?
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, I'm failing at all these. Nobody wants to live on the Nexus.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
You left your culture behind. This isn't much different. In any case, relics like this help us. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Alright, we got that done. I was gonna do tactical cloak. I was gonna swap over for the gravity well. It was the backlash. The frontal barrier. Alright. And how do I select power? Assign power over the tactical cloak. Alright. What else are we doing here? We had Oshai.
That figure really is something. Research going on here.
Vela thinks it's an ancient deity.
Something about it calls to me, like a friend.
Oshai is like right beside me, except she's below. How do I get to her? Is she in the cultural center? Here?
If should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant.
Too many bad
But the
experiences.
Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Oh boy. I just finish all the little things I gotta do here. The question isn't how the cat genetically modifies, but why. If exaltation is their reproductive process, cat are a model of inefficiency. If it can transform one life form into something so radically different, then surely the cat must also be capable of creating clones. Wouldn't that provide more satisfactory results, especially for a xenophobic culture? The goal of incorporating useful genetic material from other species into baseline cat genetic material doesn't fully explain the level of effort they expend. Exaltation is a lengthy and labor-intensive activity. What I witnessed at the facility didn't feel like mass production, it was almost religious. There's so much better enemy I need to understand. After years of staring at these vault plans, so much of it still remains a mystery, but not that we haven't tried. Still, after what happened, it is best to leave the vault alone. We've spent so long on IS striving to learn whatever we can of the Remnant, and their amazing constructs. I see our future in these Remnant plans, call it intuition, scientific intuition if you will, but I've marked it down here for posterity. We'll see what unfolds. Okay. Alright, what do we have left on the... We got this one outside. Len. What'd you do, man?
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Reyes sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Reyes was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course.
Oh boy.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes.
Oh boy.
The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with info dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Oh boy. What else do we have to do? There's one over here. I'm gonna go to the med center as well, and I'm supposed to scan folks. Guess I gotta go in here first.
Sam, what's this?
The decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik? I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladon. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter, resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
Alright. Now we're gonna go the other way. This way.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Makes sense. They've got a limited set of resources. They can only support so many people. So most migrants forget that or don't care about that. They just take for themselves. But a lot of our cities don't have resources for people. Like as a whole, we don't have as much as Asia does, for example, or Africa. Africa has a lot, it's just they have a lot of people too. So they're consuming much more resources than we do. Same for Asia. Asia has like half the planet's population, so they're sucking all the resources and pulling them into Asia like a black hole.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Make room back home? You wanted more people on Nexus?
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10.
That'll get the people he wants on Nexus as well.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
So the problem is, like, in cultural exchanges, in the past, you've let Europeans move into other territories, take places in European territories, but then you usually murder the Europeans. So you ask us why we don't have the greatest opinion of foreign citizens. You have to look at, the circumstances. Because all we see is, like, all you're sending us are the criminals, right? The mafia groups and the organized crime peoples.
Ambassador Reyes said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
The merchants who don't care that they're screwing us in every deal they try to make. The people who, create businesses which exclude us, but consume resources without paying us. So we go and we try to shut them down, and then you start condemning us, and we go, well, we're going to prove to you and the entire world and everyone around you why we're trying to shut you down. Like, we don't think we're racist, we think we're fighting racism and opportunistic crime.
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Alright. We've interviewed everyone. And then he gets his supplies. And are we done everything?
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Elodin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Alright, so now we're getting there. Anything else here before I leave? Here. Okay.
Pathfinder.
Alright. That should cover it. Then we're gonna do all the Tempest stuff. And I got EO stuff. We're collecting EO stuff too. Oh boy. Okay. So Subi's easy. She's like on the bridge.
Ryder.
Hey, Callow.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Oh fuck hell, man. Just kiss and make up. What do we got here? Speak to Cora. Do I have new pods?
Just ask her yourself. Because? Just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jaal's scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information. Useless.
Okay, we're gonna collect the rewards here. Cora would be... No, she's on this side, right? I don't see her. Where's Cora? Is she in the cargo bay?
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Probably is just you. Alright, let me go down. What is dinging me here? Galley supplies. Bathroom.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick.
You kind of asked for that, though. What's him? What are you, digging me for? That? Okay, well, Cora's over here.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Alright, so we have that coordinates. Anyone else I'm supposed to deal with on the ship? Allies and relationships. Talk to Sam on the Tempest. Access the VidCon on the Tempest. Those are my quarters, I guess?
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Okay. And there's a VidCon. Come see me and I'll show you.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
There's a crumb trail. I would have assumed it'd be the monkey. Or Peavy. She's a trickster. Nope, she gets off. You guys up here? Nope. Alright, hold on. Chirp. Big con would be up here, I'm assuming.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming up here.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance.
I'm about ready to go back there
This one
anyway.
is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
They're a military outpost, so hopefully they can handle themselves till we get there. What am I? Nexus. Speak with Carrie about Kadara. That's Nexus. That's the one I'm looking for. Follow the crumb trail. I didn't see a trail. That's the problem. I just saw a pile of crumbs. There's literally just a pile right here. Is there another pile somewhere? Like, I'm not seeing for some reason? Trace amounts of animal saliva. They appear to be left by a small foraging animal. Like, there was no trail. Did you remove that quest? And just assume I know to go ask the Pyjack?
You definitely made yourself at home.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
Am I supposed to just check each compartment? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I literally do not see anything, guys. I already have the Pyjack. There's Gil. Very goods. I'm thinking the couch. Oh, oh, oh.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Alright. Research center. Development.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Alright. It's probably our pie jack. What else could it be? Alright, so that's gonna do its thing and then we can move on. Yeah. So we've got, I guess, our emergency on Eos. Everyone else is, yeah, these ones aren't any. So we got one over there. That's Cora. That's the only one it's telling me about. We'd like to do that, but we should do Ios if we've got an emergency. Where's the coordinates for the other dude?
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
What did you guys do, man?
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them. Like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
She disappeared with the exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital.
Doesn't mean she
But in
didn't
the
choose.
chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Alright. Back to Eos. Do all those Eos missions. So we've got a I'm gonna take PB. I never take PB. But boy, am I sick of Liam. Yeah, we'll take these two. They flirt.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay. What's going on, guys? Where's Bradley? We'll start with him, since he, practically
I've
requested me.
located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta deal with this emergency.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We have soldiers. We've handled a raid or two without a sweat. But this is bigger.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Roekar. That's why he called us.
Even with our defenses, imagine how the Nexus would respond to an assault on our first outpost.
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tan. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Alright. Now we have that. And... okay. Let's do our rounds. Knock off all our little missions. Make sure we're pointing in the right direction, because it doesn't often do that. So we're going to the south. I don't understand why it's giving me 2 blips here. Oh, because we want one on Eos and one on Eladan, so we're going to tell you where your plane is to leave the planet. Great. Ooh, ew. How do I get over to that side? As I have to go further around. This way? Over here. Well, we probably don't want to park on top of the damn receiver.
Another news receiver down.
Alright. And then we have that one.
Unpacking the other day, and then packing, and then unpacking.
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Okay. No, damn. Okay. Oh, I barely got on top of that. Oh.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. One down, two to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
What the fuck?
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Whoa, man. They're definitely better at flanking, aren't they? They brought a Krogan.
You rock!
Nothing left. That was a pain.
They wanted the REM tech. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Alright, whatever. Now we're going up to here.
Almost at Blackrock Tand.
That is definitely a Roekar signal.
Understood. Eyes open. Bradley was right. Roekar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
Hostiles coming!
Well, seriously, buddy, you're just gonna make me chase you? Who's left?
Jaal, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roekar are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's a Roekar strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Roekar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Where are we going here? I'm confused. Did someone add more dropships in the way? Or am I supposed to go by foot? Is it always like that?
Sam, you have a location for this Roekar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel waiting.
Looks like we've got an outpost here we're actually using.
The Ket left their mark, but the buildings stand. That's a lesson.
Nav point marked for Roekar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
Starting Roekar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Roekar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. This is a better site for sniping. They're all around us below us. They seem to have a better ability to target than I do. Oh, come on. They're literally not standing still. I only got one.
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Alright, now we have another group in that direction. Back to the sniper. rounds left. They're literally gonna drop rounds down. For fuck's sake. Where's the ammo when we need it? Okay. Seriously? Okay, I want my ammo back so I can go back to Snipey. Oh, for fuck's sake, this gun is like not my favorite. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back to Promise. At least we can walk across.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Alright, well, I was parked here.
Careful, Hydra!
Hydra, where? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let's... Whoa. What is hitting me? I'm getting hit by too many sides here. Where the hell did they get a Hydra? Alright. Where's my sharpshooters here? Where are these guys exactly? Oh, he's over here. I saw him ding. Now what?
Gravity goes away. 3, 2.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Is that all we had to do here? Okay, we're done on Eos. Now I gotta ping Havarl for PB.
Pathfinder,
The Roekar attack is over.
our military personnel were chafing at the bit. Better to get them patrolling so this never happens again. Special thanks to our friend Jaal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
They know the drill, but it's different when it's home.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Alright, let's get back to the ship.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh boy. So it was Havarl? I gotta check my email. I hope that. Check my email. Forwarded to meeting room.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Here we go.
How uptight you are. I am not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Oh boy.
Jaal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jaal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
It was allies and things. On hold, on hold. Null system. What was null? Yeah, it was Remnant Runes on Havarl, so we're on the right spot. Just wanted to make sure I went to the right one before I go down to planet and have to go through 2 more loading screens. Monolith Midnight, Nebula, Archangel, Midas Touch, and go gold. Gold is so tacky though.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Might have been an easy color to do though. Alright, where are we going? How do I get up there? Here? So, here. So...
Look at that.
Am I looking at the view? The flying things? You're gonna make me go up and then down and then up and then down. Nope, somewhere on this floor. It's in the center. Okay. Is there a console somewhere? Okay, well obviously I was going to take the shortcut, so... Okay, now I'm confused. How the fuck? Now it's saying it's above. Alright, well, we'll go through this way, but we'll actually open the way properly if we can. Okay, let's do this. So... No. It's telling me it's down below. I don't understand what you're... It says it's lower. I don't see anything lower, guys. Okay, I'm very confused, guy. Okay, so we're gonna go outside and take it from the bottom, maybe. Is it over here? Now I'm very confused. Technical glitch? North? Wants me to go this way now? Hey, the glide works again. That didn't work last time I played. I don't know. Go back to this pistol. Of course. Now we're going through here.
Hostiles ahead!
Another one? Jeez. you just randomly waiting till I come around before spawning them? Is that what's going on here? These guys are all above. Is there one up there too? Okay, so here. Another one of these stupid abysses. Left or right? I've already been down here once. I think we've already cleared most of the stuff.
Dead outlaws.
Toy. Alright.
Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
We're in. We found a broken access point to the remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece the bosses are after, and I'm gonna win that bet after all. Is this all just a bet?
Well, that was a clusterfuck. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
I've already been here. I already raided this. How is there still I guess she found it somewhere else. But she was just hiding in there. Okay. So we're gonna go back out. And back up. I gotta walk. Damn it. Can't fast travel from here. We've got to manually exit the remnant site first. There's no point in me going back to Kadara until we can settle our site, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet, because I do know I still have to go back there for other stuff later. So, we've got about an hour left. Why don't we do one of the Ark quests? We can do Cora's quest, maybe. See how long that one takes. Hold on, where am I going? Here. We'll do something of value. So far, it looks like we're just running around after fetch things. What do we got here? That's fine. Alright. Now it's fast travel. Dun, dun. Alright, so PV got a little farther.
Moving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
We're trying to knock out all these guys' quests.
Jaal's been asking to talk to you.
And
Pathfinder, you have new email.
alright. Distractions. No, he's on the other side. It's the forest side.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jaal.
I'll bring them home.
This is obviously a bad time.
No. Please stay. My being alone won't help anything. 3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roekar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roekar have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roekar.
Smooth.
I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Alright, okay. So he wants me to go. Oh, I'm already at her. Damn it. We're gonna replace PV. I like Vetra better. Or Cora. We'll go with Vetra.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Like, no, we'll just keep you distracted so you don't get very far. Like, fine, I'm already here. couldn't give me this quest before I landed. I had to wait till I was done with PB.
Any word on Tivit and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Roekar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
The quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's do this. Jaal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Roekar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Or this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Enter the clearing.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roekar.
Be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Roekar?
Okay, people stopped coming a little while ago.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
We have a priority guest coming early tomorrow morning. I've marked the shuttle for you. Please notify me the moment it enters our airspace. I will personally oversee the orientation process. Rumor it was someone important. Do I tell you who it is? The most shy? No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Just said to notify her notify her once the shuttle arrived. Do you think it's weird she's bypassing security protocol? All personnel are to meet in the courtyard immediately. There's no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Roekar, wherever they are.
Alright.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
These are some serious supplies.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Okay, so shipments. Either convince the Roekar to share their supplies and let me do my job to catalog all this, or tell them to get out of my storage room. Logs have never been such a mess. You think they'd be happy to have someone itemize their scud, but they won't let me near a single crate. You invited them here. Do something about this.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Aksul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Roekar to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Okay, so I got the one on that side in this building.
Someone trashed it.
They left it in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
I can't believe that I'm finally here at the forge. Curator Droka insists on such a short rest before we visited the site, but I can hardly sit still. Helgar and I have waited years to be selected. We finally see the markings in person, me being the first to translate them. Okay, I'm gonna go across to this side. Lekka obtained samples of flora from the forge with minimal difficulty. Droka was worried about uprooting specimens near some of the older pillars, but I was able to satisfy our concerns with some low-risk candidates on the site's fringe. For now, we'll focus on care, monitor water intake, and determine the average life expectancy. That will give us a baseline for future experiments. Our latest attempts to recreate the heat-shaping process used to build the forge was unsuccessful. We were able to heat the rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned to magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surfaces were marred with ripples and lacked the sharp, smooth edges we were striving towards. Ah, interesting.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Okay. Container. Stuff. This looks like a kitchen. I did this one, right? And I came over this side. Alright, going around.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few rules.
You hear that?
Axul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Shit. No one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Cormac Soul, the Govatan, has been thoroughly searched. All civilians are accounted for.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet. We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with your Roekar. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring the police to Axul!
Oh boy.
They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
Oh, great. Yeah, you probably want to...
Keep fighting!
Ryder, we need to end this!
Just a little longer!
Can't go in here.
Maybe we can push past it!
It's locked! Let's take care of the Roekar first!
Alright, going up.
I really want to punch him in the mouth. Bam!
was
The
that?
kid made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
This also part of the Govaton?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though
Sorry, on again, I need to delay my visit a little longer. A very special person has come to the Bosan's work. His name's Axel, and he's like Ragnar from the stories your brother read you. A strong and honorable fighter for our peoples. Bosan must listen to this man. Go where he goes. Do what he says, just like if you listen to your mothers. I promise to bring you a gift to make up for my absence. I can't wait to see how tall you've grown, Angaran. Javon says you deserted, that you're living on Kadar. What the scut happened? Your mothers are worried. I'm worried. Get back to me. Should have known Japan couldn't keep his mouth shut. Yes, I'm on Kadara. No, I won't go back to the resistance. I'm done with this war, Dogon. I've killed enough. You're safe in your lab. You don't understand the cat. When that human rescued Moshai, they found out cat were once us. I know it sounds crazy. It's true. All this time I've been killing our people. I can't go back. I won't. Besides, I'm kind of like Kadara. It's not as bad as our mothers made it out to be. So don't worry about me, Basara. Oh, that was audio log.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Roekar and a few...
Well, that cut it off. Try it again.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Roekar and a few others resisted. The Roekar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
What's he playing at?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
Supplies shipped in with the latest recruits along with the nutrient paints left by the researchers should keep us stocked for the foreseeable future. That said, we should always see a boost in morale after a fresh supply of Elmok arrives. A little luxury goes a long way with the young ones. Okay, so that's what they're getting each day on the rations. It's the... Okay, this must be the mess hall then. Cafeteria.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
Okay.
Okay, Sam. Any ideas about getting this door open?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Alrighty, alright.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
So, what about the door on this side? Just doesn't let me go? Like there was no... Oh. It's just stuff. Okay. Oh, another data pad. With research gone, the Go-Batan is quiet, unnervingly so. I thought I'd find a place in the Roekar among like-minded brothers and sisters, but no one talks to each other. Axel hasn't left the forge in days. Something is wrong. What is he doing? Okay, now I can go.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family.
I take it the Roekar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
This way?
Now what?
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Here we go again!
Axul must have sent reinforcements.
Okay, this weapon is not going to cut it here. It's a little bit too fast paced.
Don't give up!
My cover, not your cover. Oh boy.
Ammo check!
I'm shooting through a plant. Alright. Alright, so now we just keep going up and up and up.
Up that ledge.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make any?
Oh, maybe not now.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul, go for backup.
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jaal. Jaal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mothers send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the Ket. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jaal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jaal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place up.
Lathul!
That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Aww. You just killed your own sibling. What the fuck are you doing?
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jaal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. Need to find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead. inbound.
A few minutes at most.
Better work quick. One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. That's just the Roekar to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Think Sabine warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
They sent backups.
Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it. Stay alert! They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Saboteur down. They're not gonna make this easy.
Neither will we. I won't let Axul win.
Who's left? I was over here.
Jaal! Jaal! I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jaal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it.
She rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jaal?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. We got an objective.
I'm so sorry, Lathu. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here.
Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roekar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I was really worried.
It will heal. All scars do. We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Alright. Yeah, Jaal's done. I think Vectron and Jaal are both done. Alright, now we can try and do Cora's Asari Ark stuff. Finally we can like add an arc,
Leave
I
in
hope,
Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
to our collection.
Ryder.
Nope, no emails, nothing? Good. Moving on. I'm not gonna search for little papers, it's a waste of my time. Okay, so we're going over here.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is Cora's nav point?
Alright, we'll go around the galaxy and clear these first.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Yeah, let's go with this.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an Ark, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
There it is. Asari Ark. We finally found
Reading
one.
life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Alright, we're going in.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders.
Okay.
Hello? Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and... Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for trying to help.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Okay, so they're understaffed. They have their own Sam.
Captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my Ark.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core. and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Alright.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
It's eerie. These spaces are designed to be bustling.
the Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Okay.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry?
Maybe something interfered.
Down we go.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Look, someone's alive down there.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL,
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Oh no, I gotta stay in here.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Fuck.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Get up. Oh, sorry. That was ours. That was Vetra.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
I'm pretty much stuck here until the process ends.
Hangar door closure at 77%.
There's one more back there.
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Okay. one left. There's one. Go back to pistol.
Okay, that should have done it.
Except there's no power.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Whoa.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
that might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Alright. So, I gotta go this way?
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Got a little bit too much hero worship there. Never meet your heroes, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Should get rid of the armor. I probably have too much armor. Yeah. Let's do... Deconstruct. Deconstruct. That's, those are specials. Deconstruct. We got a lot of those. We got a lot of these too. Alright, good enough. We're trying to get over here.
Guess the Asari cut the lights, or someone did.
Watch your step.
Living quarters.
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
So all the, are those all spent ammos?
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat.
Vidiri here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
Holographic coloring book. My farm. Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mommy says we have to go on a ship again. Mommy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer. Aw. Forward to anyone not on the main list. I could take twins and Mohaya tonight. We've camped by the emergency lighting, so Mohaya will have her nightlight. Because the Takastis and Zali got called for evacuation earlier, there's leftover cleanup supplies and food in the red cooler. If you need diaper bags or sterile cleanup bags, in the washroom cabinets, break the locks if you have to. 10 days, still going strong. Making the big jump soon, leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share out upstairs since the locker. Can't take it, can't worry about it. We'll find help, I promise. Alright.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The cat.
You're out of stasis because you were needed on deck early. Unfortunately, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario than was expected. To avoid rumors spreading, this is a situation. We're under attack by hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ashara died attempting negotiations. I have reluctantly taken on her role as Pathfinder, but I cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. With the Captain Atandra's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, Commando forces and our survey ship, the Parafona, will perform necessary diversionary actions. I'll not understate the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. Theris, Pathfinder. Theris, Pathfinder. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. I want to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke to fire and screams. Screaming at people huddled in dormitories, and they won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod. If that's going to be better, I want what was promised, what I gave them my money and my life for, and I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. This is why you don't just...
The cat brought their pets.
Uh-oh. Okay. That door's blocked. I'm still railroaded. Wants me to go this way, so I'm gonna quickly check this way first.
We're not alone.
What were they up to?
Probably looking for a way out. Guess they found one.
Okay. Now go this way.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics, and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Light them up!
Enemies up above!
think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Over here?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Alright, well at least we got the fire out.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Comp's still down, doing this the old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in that condition. The last Ket barrage sheared the whole plating. No atmosphere and it's hanging by a thread. We've got 100 people trapped on the other side and there's not enough suits. There's children. Del, I can't make that call. I won't do it. Gianna Lapras just shown up. The scribble engineer refused her evacuation seat, says she's got an idea. Headed off Ark soon to give those Ket something to chase. Our gear got shot to shit in the last encounter, but the old habits made me stick it all and recharge. Do me a favor and keep it away from the civvies, would you? No sense coming up all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Ark systems, including power distribution.
Explain.
Okay. Deck 12 plating hole sheared, atmosphere vented, no time or personnel to weld. 100 trapped, no suits, no time, can't be done, can be done. No one else dies today. I want to grab the Ket by the throat and shake them. Keep dreaming, skinny. Should have been a huntress. Grab. Hold the deck plating in place, not airtight, but enough for breathers. Solved. Okay, we got an Asari sword.
You feel it too? What's causing that? Looks like an observation deck.
Wow, a lot of people came through here fast.
Ryder, over here.
1 second, I'm going this way to just scout out the zone. See what we're working with. We've got an upper balcony and whatever this is. What is it?
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Ket!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
We need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
take a few shots. Focus on the cat.
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
This is their last stand. Break through.
What's left? Oh boy.
The Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Going for it.
That noise. It's gone.
That's what we wanted, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole Ark. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up your data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcam. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
She saved the people, not her leader.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples. A champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we
Tundra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Alright, we're almost done.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Everyone, hang on!
Alright.
We've got reinforcements!
We got rid of the first. Whoa, whoa.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
We're working on it.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself! Take him down!
Oh, he's up there.
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach. They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Sarissa! Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please! Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
At least wait till they're behind the bulkhead.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to—
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
They do have the right to know.
They need to hear
but
the
it might
truth.
actually help her
Let them handle
politically.
it.
The fact that
Ryder,
she chose her
Cora,
people over her leader.
Don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara
The
killed?
Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line?
She was.
Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
If you want my professional take, I'd keep Sarissa where she is.
You can't be serious.
You can't afford to lose a Pathfinder with her power and experience.
But if she lets her people down again...
I'll do my job, Atandra. And I'll take the consequences. I don't pretend to know what you're thinking, Ryder. But maybe they'll understand. And forgive.
You can survive without forgiveness. They train us for that, too.
Let her live by the choice she made. Then let her keep training her replacement, so when things settle, they can decide amongst their own people to replace
Can
her.
I just do today over again? And not topple a hero in front of her entire arc? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Alright. So we have three characters. Three characters maxed out. That's half the team. Oh, I thought it said... Oh, Roekar and Cora, I mean it. Thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. No idea what the other Asari will make of Sarissa now. Will they trust her judgment on what planets to settle? Follow her against the Ket? Remains to be seen, I guess. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? Cora. Hey Ryder, remember me, Hyderia? We talked at that nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our Ark. Not anymore though, we're heading home. With the Lucinia back at the Nexus, they've got peoples and shuttles to get us back there. You're saying none of them would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything, Hyderia, Junior Officer. And then Exul. Human to hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly, an old Angaran proverb, one of many I've forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred, but what I did to Jaal was wrong, so I must try. Exul. Alright. That's where we're going to end it for today's episode. We got one of our arcs back. We still have to figure out the other two, but I think we have clues as to at least one of them. So she can level up now. Jaal can level up now, I think, theoretically. Vetra should be able to level up. It's the other three, Drac, Peavy, and Liam, I have to work on. So we got half the team maxed. And I think I'm working on Backlash. Aegis Health. Recharge Speed. That's so you can push in, I guess. I should get used to using it. Projectile damage returned. Oh, we'll have to wait on that last one. Alright. Confirm. Now I'm a kinetic wielder at Adept 4. So I have to figure out which, we'll figure that out later. Okay, so save. Yeah. So we have 2 more arcs to go after, and we still have to settle Kadara. And then I guess we go after Endgame. So we're still trying to push our power bar up, I suppose. That's it for today's episode. And until next time.